It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, and Memorial Stadium, home field of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Hoosiers will kick this deep to get us going. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Minnesota's offense has the football first here today. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs. Two guys who are the focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down. The Golden Gophers will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So Indiana's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Catch made on the left side. Finding some room at the 25. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. The Hoosiers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect tight, competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Hoosiers. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Breaks loose at the 40. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield on 1st and 10. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone in your Kirk in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looking right, this one caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the 1st down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the 1st down.
Quick throw caught on the left side. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Golden Gophers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. The shotgun run call. End zone ahead.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. That's reeled in. It's Humphreys. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be 1st down yardage. Hand off to the single back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. On 1st down, it's play action. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Again, he makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The Golden Gophers are going to cash in this red zone trip. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle made after just a short gain. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's caught. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Hey, Chris, the threat of these receivers to the outside really did a nice job of opening up the interior. And the quarterback reads that, sees that he's got the post wide open to the tight end, makes a great throw for that touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Play action here on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. It's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a flashy run with a spin move, but produces just a short gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a 1st down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he finds the running back in the flat. Drop for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now.
Offense facing 4th down.
He'll kick it away here. He'll field the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. You've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the 1st quarter stats. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. A deep shot to the right. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a 1st and goal. What a play.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
The Golden Gophers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Back to throw again. Pass caught. Can he get in? Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball for 3. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught near the goal line. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. And the Golden Gophers looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, Indiana, 7.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Receiver makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Back-to-back trump plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. And the Hoosiers will bring their punt team onto the field. Met will bounce and go out of bounds inside the 10. Great punt to pin the offense back. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. And the tackle is made. Not the big play they were looking for, but a pretty solid game. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. A quick throw out left, complete. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Ball handed off. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Pickup of 2. 2nd down.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Golden Gophers pick up enough for a 1st down here. Looking for a receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Gets into space at the 50. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. Play action fake, looking to throw. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. the gun now on third down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
28, Indiana, 7.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Off the RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. The Hoosiers will have to kick this away. That's his 4th punt already today. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. Off the play fake on first down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Oh, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And the quarterback keeps it here. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle made after a big gain.
But that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Looking to throw it on first down. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
They're set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
35, Indiana, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here's the handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Boy, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Inside the 30. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. An important 2nd down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. So they elect to send out the field goal unit trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the 1st half of play. Middle's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a 1st half like that there in Bloomington. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
The Golden Gophers will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. They're going to run it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. And the Hoosiers will have to punt this one away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground.
And the Minnesota offense will take over 1st and 10.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of a play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Caught quickly. Uses the spin move. He's loose. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Golden Gophers will bring their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll begin with a quick throw to the left. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Humphreys. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. It feels like a frustration penalty. This quarterback has been lighting them up, and the defense hit him late that time. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Try to convert with the sneak. The Hoosiers have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Smith. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grabbed by the receiver. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And the Hoosiers are going to keep this drive moving. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. Tackle made quickly, but the game moves the ball to the 6. 1st and goal. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's got it! Touchdown, Indiana!
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
38, Indiana, 14.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set. Second down play here. The back's got it again. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes the handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Catch made on the left side. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's a quarterback keeper. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The Golden Gophers are in the red zone now. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Indiana, 14.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Quarterback still with the football. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
The offense really clicking against this battle defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Throwing off play action. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's broken up there. Great play, a 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Harmon the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. He'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Golden Gophers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And on the carry, he's heading left. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there. It's 3rd down for the offense. Ball handed off. 1st down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Hoosiers will have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A loss of 7 yards on the play.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game.
Indiana, 14.
And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, I thought they had a real chance here to be able to cut into this lead, but the quarterback gives it back to the defense, and the climb just got much steeper as they're running out of time here in the 4th.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They keep him off balance in the run. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. The Golden Gophers come to the line with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Lost the ball short of the goal line. Defense picks it up on the run. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half. Really, the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Makes the grab. It's Smith. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And the running back takes the handoff. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Just able to get it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then it's a fumble behind the line. Scooped up for the defense. They bring him down, but a takeaway and a return. A big play by this defense.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. On 1st down, it's play action. Tries the right with a quick throw. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. Tight end goes in motion. Grinding away with a running game.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Looking deep down the right side. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
52, Indiana, 14.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. The sure hands. It's Smith. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball for 31. First down and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Tackle is made at the 46-yard line. Second down coming up.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play.
On your feet, Hoosier fans, it's third down.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
trophies speak to the traditions and the spirit of the contest between schools, and sometimes they also come wrapped as a massive bronze pig. Floyd of Rosedale is on the line. The Hawkeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Golden Gophers offense will have the first crack at it in this one. You don't get many chances to really stick it to a rival, but the Gophers did last year, blowing out the Hawkeyes.
Blew them out last year, and I think you want to continue to build on that tradition, build on your brand. The Gophers brand is on the up, and now you got these rivalry games to continue to prove it time and time again.
And remember, these two schools, Minnesota and Iowa, they recruit against each other. They recruit similar type players, all from the same region. So when you're putting back-to-back wins against a rival and you're blowing them out consistently, that is a huge boon for your recruiting.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
The Golden Gophers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. So Iowa's offense has the ball for the first time. And they are going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is going to make life miserable on the offensive line and the quarterback and this whole offense, David.
And this offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This defensive line is quick, they're physical, they're powerful. They wreck games. They individually take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
They're physical and athletic, and that's the thing that's so dynamic about this position group, right? They stop the run, they get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge for this offensive line to try and match that physicality. We'll see if they can get it done.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. On the ground, it's Penny. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Grabbed behind the line. It's Penny. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. Toss sweep right. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Hawkeyes look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hawkeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll keep it on the sneak. This rivalry between Iowa and Minnesota even predates Floyd of Rosedale. Goes all the way back to 1891, guys.
Crazy to think about a rivalry going that far. And it's passed down, and the uniforms changes, and the names change. But it's so cool, the history of this intact. People keeping track of the records, and it means something to those players back then and to these now.
Yeah, tradition, that's one of the things that makes college football the greatest sport in the world. And the fact that you get to have these trophy games, Floyd of Rosedale, you kidding me? This is a game you've got to tune into.
Defense holds their ground, pick up of a yard. It's at the 26. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! And they strike first. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's got room. Wide open on the right. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him.
And that is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
He'll keep it himself. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Looking downfield on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. So now it's second and long. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. The Hawkeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Iowa has the ball back on offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. To the ground with the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. To the air on first down. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And I think early in the football game, man, you're figuring out the wind. I think he kind of underestimated that a little bit. Like, throws that football, the wind knocks it down a little bit. The defense takes advantage with some early momentum on that interception.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll go up top on second and short. It's caught. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's third and goal and third and long. Hauls it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Fourth and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Trying to punch it in. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Handoff from the gun. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They brought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. The Hawkeyes want to move quickly. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Looking to fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. And the returner goes down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got his man.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude could throw it through a car wash and not get it wet. Great job of putting that ball on a line to his wide receiver.
Trying play action. It's complete on the right side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll go to the sneak. Makes it past the marker. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. From the gun, running back on the move. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll pull it on the read. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, you can make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Auburn. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll run it. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. He'll do it himself. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Hawkeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on third. Surging forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll throw it. Makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Going to swing it on second down. Makes the grab. It's DeLuca. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Finds his man. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down, he'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And it slips just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He'll start this drive firing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Firing to the right, complete.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys in the field.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Fires left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the catch. It's Penny. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and that receiver might have used a push-off to get free. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Off-play action on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. Jumped on top of the pile. The Golden Gophers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Pressure coming. He's got it wrapped up.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And the returner is stopped. Looking to throw on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. This time it's complete. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Hawkeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions, but sees zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Hawkeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It's good. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, some edge-of-your-seat moments between the Gophers and Hawkeyes, and there's still 2 quarters to go in the fight for the Floyd of Rosedale. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. With that, let's send it back to the guys to see how the fight between Minnesota and Iowa plays out.
And the Golden Gophers will boot it away to start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. They're dealing with a second and long. Off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Wants to fire on second down. And they can't make the connection. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, the running back has it. Creates a little room. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Illegal blocking.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The play action fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw. The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be fourth down. The Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Looking to fire. The short hands, it's DeLuca. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Hawkeyes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Snagged out of the air. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. to the air on first down. And wings it incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He lobs one high down the left side. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Bringing it back. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season. Consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
Offense is headed back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Golden Gopher. He got a step and just dusted the field.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Rutgers is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Michigan. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
To do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Looking to the big tight end. And the misconnection on third down. And the Hawkeyes will punt it away on fourth down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. A fair catch just inside the 40. Tight end now in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Under fire. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing the pressure in his face.
The Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Short gain on the play before he slides. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's DeLuca. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
The Golden Gophers in the hurry-up. Power football with the run. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabs it in the middle. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Complete on the comeback. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And first down for the offense.
Right back to the well. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Penny. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Here's a heat. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Touchdown, Iowa! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And a really nice job by the quarterback. He drops back. He knows where he's going with the football. You can tell. He sees this guy coming from left to right, running that post down the middle of the field, throws it. Perfect timing to his receiver. He catches the football, takes it into the end zone.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
The Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. From the shotgun, they'll run it. There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Golden Gophers will line it up on first and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Hawkeyes can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has the ball back on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
From the gun, looking for a man. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's DeLuca. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They just keep firing. Throws to the wideout. And he made the grab with enough for the first down, but not enough room on the sidelines to stay in bounds. It's fourth down. Wants to go up top. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Great place to start for this offense. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. On the option. Now the pitch. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to the well. Jukes his way for more. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. Fresno State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Bulldog Stadium, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Air Force.
Lost a throw on 1st down.
We've got our finger on the pulse of everything in the Mountain West and all around college football, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Just going to keep it after the snap. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Golden Gophers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. So much to the chagrin of the Iowa Hawkeyes, it's Minnesota living high on the hog and bringing home the bacon and capturing Floyd of Rosedale. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Paul Bunyan's axe stands tall as the prize for the game we have today. A battle that puts the spotlight on these two. The Golden Gophers will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense will have the football first. The battle for the Ags has been built on close, contentious, hard-fought, down-to-the-wire games. That was not the case last year's Minnesota won in a blowout.
This is a big opportunity, I think, for Minnesota. If they could win in yet another blowout, think how much that would help their recruiting. These two schools, they recruit the same kids, so a big opportunity here for Minnesota.
They recruit the same kids. They're built the same way, built on physicality, built on toughness. This rivalry, the Ags, all of it means something, and especially when you lost big the year before, you're going to have something to say about it today.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle. It's Cook. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the right. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Takes the handoff. It's Judovsky. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
The Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. So Minnesota's offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard turning it on. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Pulls it and fires to the left. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Quick spin on the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Give to the back. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! First points of the day are on the board.
Number 83 with the grab and the score.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Bring in the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And if you turned on the tape last week, you're getting more of the same in the first quarter. This defense last week harassing the QB with 6 sacks, now getting out the gates in the first quarter and getting their first one.
And the Badgers decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. It's a draw. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Got his man on the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Listen to this place. Oh, man, and they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Golden Gophers have pushed it inside the 20. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Right on the money. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Give to the running back. They stop him again, and not only that, they've made this 4th down that much harder. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Nestled just inside that right upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking for a crease. It's Judovsky. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Brings him to the open. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. On the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Right back to him on the ground. He breaks the tackle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Trying play action. Stands in and takes the hit. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. Defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the first down. Pulls and fires complete. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He makes the grab. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Spreads the uprights, it's good. This is now a 7-point game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Oklahoma State will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Justin Blackmon was a 2-time All-American, they know this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Utah. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got him. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. The give to the back. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. The Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Badgers will line up to punt it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. The give from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's second and long. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. So now it's second and long. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. Finding that guy that can be a complement to the run game, that's what you want with a great Wisconsin offense.
He's got it on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man, it's Cook. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mystery on that one, guys. Just simple QB sneak to keep this drive going. They've done a good job so far the entire drive, keeping the chains moving. Nice execution on the sneak. Good push up front. Quarterback picked the right side to tuck and run to, and let's see what they do to finish off this drive.
Wants to fire on second down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Badgers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. To the air on first down. He's got the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Barry. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Badger.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the point after is good. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Davis. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. Third down coming. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. The Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Now the play fake. It's complete on the right side. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Makes the grab down the middle. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be fourth down. And it's no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, Paul Bunyan's axe on the line, and already Minnesota and Wisconsin have given us some stirring moments. And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good, competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Minnesota and Wisconsin plays out.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Soft spot in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Open space at the 25. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to keep it in the air. Puts it out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Listen to this place. Oh, man, and they love their Badgers. Third down coming. They'll try to bully their way for the first. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. He slides that just inside the right upright. And, guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. The give on the option. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They'll send the tight end in motion. To the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Cook. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Badgers will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Takes it on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The give to the back. Find some fresh air. Makes one man miss. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. The Golden Gophers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides the back and leaves it. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. This axe means so much to both Minnesota and Wisconsin. But, Jesse, my question is, have you ever used an axe?
Improperly, and I almost chopped off my ankle once upon a time. You know, in Canada, we have to use axes quite often. There are fireplaces and it gets very cold. But not like this axe right here. None as valuable or as important to thousands and thousands and thousands of people the way the Paul Bunyan's axe is.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man in the middle. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud.
Back's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Minnesota! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 5 over Louisiana.
Hold and finds his man on the left.
Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Rushes on him. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
The Badgers will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Golden Gophers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Trying to set up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Lowers those pads. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. The Golden Gophers moving quickly to the line. They'll go to the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And fellas, I tell you, the Gophers are starting to give the Badgers the business end of that axe.
Yes, they are, Reese. I tell you what, the Gophers taking the lead in this rivalry game late in the ball game. Palmer, they are set up with the way they're built. They're in a good spot.
Yeah, when you think back to all the great games in this rivalry between these two schools, it usually comes down to the team that's the most physical. And so far here, it's been the Gophers being physically dominant in the trenches.
27, Wisconsin, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this.
It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man quickly.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Snags it. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the route is on.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this. You keep finding them.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Rides the back on the option. The give. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Complete to the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The give to the lone running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty mark.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Runs through a tackle. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Quick release on the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Finds his target down the middle. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Absolutely center cut. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
From the gun, the ground game. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. Now on the return. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and at this point of the game, and the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this defense has done such a great job. Another sack on the day. They forced an interception. They've been flying all over the field playing great defense.
The Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Setting up the screen. Knocked down for the tackle. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads it left. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And that might be a dagger. They pushed the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense. Here in the 4th quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Oklahoma State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Boone Pickens Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Utah. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man. It's Judovsky. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And the Badgers are on the move. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking for room. It's Judowski. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country. They're confident because they believe in their ability to get to him, and they've been able to do that in this game. There's another sack here late.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's going to run it. Past the 30. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Makes the grab. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Badgers decide to punt it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Golden Gophers can really attack on this 2nd and short. The pull and throw off the RPO. There he goes. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And so in this old-school, heated Big Ten rivalry, Paul Bunyan's Axe will be headed to Minnesota as the Gophers outlast the Badgers. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Burnstreet. Let's get this thing underway. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Return starts from inside the 5. She gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So Nebraska's offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champion.
The Huskers pick up enough for a first down here. There's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. On first down, it's play action. And it's caught off the deflection. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. Solid tackle, able to get him down. Big moment in the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking to throw yet again. Bringing pressure. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. And the Huskers will have to punt this one away. Someone to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. The Golden Gophers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties and nick.
Here he goes. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. The Golden Gophers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Play action here on first down. And they trap him for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the ball is hauled in. And he'll be brought down. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. It's fourth down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the ball is incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. It's a run. Running back's got it.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Breaks into the clear. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
From the 15-yard line, it's second and long. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. QB keeper all the way. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. After consecutive losses, they need a miracle here on third and a mile. Out of the gun now on third down. Who makes the grab? Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Important third down play coming up. Try and muscle for the first down. Look out, room to run here. He's marked to the bounds after an excellent gain, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Throws to the tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Golden Gophers will have to kick it away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. This one will be fair caught. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Perkins. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And in first down, they go right back to him. The gain moves the ball to a 34. The gain makes it second and medium. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Defense success the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The Huskers will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, second down and 15. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The reception gets about 7 yards with 4th down coming up here. The Golden Gophers will line up to boot it away. Money comes for his second punt of the game. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. The last drive stalled and were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Great cut there. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Second down after that run in the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. The Cornhuskers look to keep this drive moving. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark for that opening. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Handoff from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Third down coming up after that running play. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. And the Huskers looking to keep this drive moving. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. There's contact on the throw. He's wide open. Look out. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. Their defense has been all over the running game. A play action, looking to throw. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. He'll hand it off. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the Golden Gophers will send their punt team on the field. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. They'll field it close to the 50. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Finds an open target on the left side. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. They'll run it to the right side. Picks up the first, looking for more. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. Looking for a receiver. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down after a short gain there. A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. Caught quickly. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. A quick throw out left, complete. The defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking downfield. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So a field goal attempt coming up now. After making his 1st attempt, this one is from 43 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Davis. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Minnesota offense takes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. That pass is incomplete. Unclear where the intended receiver was that time. Important 2nd down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. Throwing off play action. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Tries to get it to the running back. And the pass is incomplete. That's 3 in a row. His passing game out of sync. The Golden Gophers will line up to kick it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. And it's fielded at the 40. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field, so let's check this call. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's brought down after a short gain. It's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback still with the football. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring it down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They'll give it to the back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Golden Gophers will have to kick this away. And it's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to throw it on first down. He finds his man. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's looking to scramble. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Well, anytime the quarterback takes off and improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create to make something, anything happen, but he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting the ball away.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short on the sticks. The Golden Gophers are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. And the Golden Gophers will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wideout. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. Keeping it on the ground here. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. He's a quick runner. He bring it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He fires downfield, and it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 30. QB decides to keep it here. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Cornhuskers will have first and 10 here. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on second down. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. From the shotgun, drops back. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead remains 6 after the miss. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten championship.
The Huskers will kick it deep to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The completion makes it 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Golden Gophers bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He'll field the punt. And they've got the returner corralled. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Leon. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Play fake looking to throw. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense operating from the pistol. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And the single back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Grabbed by the receiver. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Here comes an important 3rd down play. The coach does not want to send the field goal kicker out there after what happened last time. 1st down, looking for more now. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Same tailback, another carry. And they'll stop him after a short gain. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up fourth and short. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. Past the 20. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So that explosive highlight play taken off the board because of the penalty. Offense is going to have to bounce back from that one. Ouch. Breaks into open space. Past the 30.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He pulls in the catch. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for it.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. And the quarterback keeps it here. Right in space at the 20. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. The pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quick throw caught on the left side. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Catch made, looking for the goal line. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. And the Golden Gophers hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. And it's incomplete. They try the trick play on 1st down. Doesn't fool the defense. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
He initiates the up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Nebraska 9, Minnesota 7.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Quick throw to the left. Tackle, but first down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a quick grab. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Back's got it. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. And the Huskers lining up here on 1st and 10. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The Cornhuskers are looking to keep this drive going. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pass is caught. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Huskers will send the punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks into open space. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Kirk, Nebraska has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game settings before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Handoff taken, trying to run it behind the big left tackle. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. The field goal is good.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Handoff to the back. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they check him out. Getting set. Here's second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Snags a quick throw. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big game.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that short completion. And the back gets the football. An important 9 yards gain there. Brings up just third and 1. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Then he stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That is broken up and incomplete. Here's the second down play. Looking for a man. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Defense goes to the pistol formation now. On first down, it's play action. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. The receiver makes the catch.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense inbounds so they keep that clock moving.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the Huskers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. And here's the handoff. In the clear at the 25. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down. The Golden Gopher toss it to the line to run the hurry up.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Working clock with the ground game. He's got the first and still going. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. And the Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage about to snap the ball again.
Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call.
Illegal blocking offense.
Oh, would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. Well, that one is going to sting. Take the crucial touchdown off the board. They'll be backed up and have to try it again. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere with a loss on the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Gets home.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominant at the line of scrimmage. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be?
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in the football game. An incompletion on 3rd down and long. It's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. And the wideout goes in motion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. A quick juke. They get him down, but that first down will be decisive and give us our new conference champs. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Try to convert to the sweep, and he's tackled, but only after picking up the first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Breaks free. He has first down yardage at the 46. Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Down he goes. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
At first down, sack a surprise and moves him back into fringe field goal range. Looking to do on second and long. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's third and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now.
Well, the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now you've got a fourth down.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So NC State's offense takes the field. The first chance we're going to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Punting ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. He feels the punt. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. The special teams strike in this playoff game. Enormous moment. Punt return for a touchdown in a playoff game. That's a moment we're not going to forget for some time.
We won't forget about this one, and I don't think I'll ever forget the blocks that helped get him loose to be able to score this touchdown. He's going to get a lot of the credit. When they go back and watch the film, I think he's going to give an assist to the entire unit.
And the extra point gives him a double-digit lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
NC State, 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled on the play, but there is a flag down.
Holding, receiving team.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And looking to throw now on first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. No huddle now for the offense.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that completion. They're going to run it. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Now it's second down here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's swarmed by the defense. NC State comes to the line quickly. They'll give it to the running back. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Bootleg looking to throw. With sure hands, it's Burns. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a 1st down.
3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. They try to sneak it for the 1st.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, NC State, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. That kind of execution for a long drive, that's why this team made it in the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up 1st downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Lining up to try the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Gets across the 25-yard line. They'll spot it at the 27. And their first play of the drive now set up at the 27. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And there's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. The ball is caught. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down at the 46. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. And it's Minnesota in front here, and the 1st quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the 2nd? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Well, the offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman, nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick catch. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. And they heave it deep downfield. And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Gophers come to the line with 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They've been stopped on 3rd down twice in the red zone already. Can they find the end zone this time? Looking to set up a screen pass here. Touchdown, Minnesota! This quarterback on fire today. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long, winding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. After the extra point, the lead is now 17-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
17, NC State, 7.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They'll hand it off. They'll tackle him at the 27. NC State comes to the line quickly. Now they'll run it on the draw. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Hey, how about the quarterback here with his eyes downfield, selling the pass to open that play up? But man, offensive line, really good job of selling and then getting upfield to that 2nd level to be able to pick up some key blocks.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. They'll bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. Punt team making their way on the field. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the return and heads out of bounds. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Movement here from the tight end. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Quarterback keeps the football. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Inside deals now from the shotgun. 1st down and more. He's still running. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Golden Gophers are on the move here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. This time, a completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And 3rd down, it's a handoff. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a 1st down at the 21. And the Golden Gophers with 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Can he make it to the marker? And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking right, this one caught. And they've got him.
For this offense, this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Looking to pass here on second down. Let's it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught by the receiver. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. He finds some space. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, he's got it. One-handed grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short in the 7th play of the drive. And they've got him on the blitz.
Yeah, the quarterback looks like he makes the right read, but I got to tell you, I think we underestimated the speed of this defense and how quickly they were able to get to him to prevent him from picking up the first down.
And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. Offense in a split backfield now. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. That completion makes it second and medium. Wants to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Golden Gophers will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the catch. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 39-yard attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a genuinely fun first half to break down, led by, I can't believe I'm saying this, that special teams unit. It's one of the most well-coached groups we've seen this season. They stay in their lanes, literally and figuratively, and right now they are complementing the offense and defense perfectly. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Golden Gophers will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. NC State comes to the line quickly. Play action fake. Looking to throw. They trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The drive stalled, so they have to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Quarterback still with the football. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quick pass. The catch is made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Illegal blocking offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Swarm to the pass rush. He's set.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Golden Gophers will bring their punt team onto the field. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And it's incomplete. Little first down trickery doesn't work that time. So second down after the incompletion. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He'll try a pass here. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Wolfpack. A great catch and run for 6. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
NC State 14.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? That deep shot is caught for a big gain. He has first down yardage at the 46. And the Golden Gophers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They mix it up with a run. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Got to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. QB to the tight end for a completion. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. The Golden Gophers look to keep this drive moving. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
He breaks free. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Unlucky that time. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. And the Golden Gophers looking to cash in this red zone trip. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. It's complete on the crossing route. Blood down, but it's enough to convert on third down and set them up first and goal at the 10. The Golden Gophers have first and 10 here. Catch made, gets the foot down, but there's no gain on the play. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw again. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. This offense cannot be stopped.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. After the PAT, the lead is now 16 points. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
30, NC State 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. NC State comes to the line quickly. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. It's a short return to make the tackle at the 25, and what a play for this defense.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Offense takes the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game. They can't move right down the field for a touchdown. On first down, it's play action. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch downfield. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. They'll run here on third and goal. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Tight end goes in motion. Play action here on first down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 24. QB tries it again here on second and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense continues to have a great day. Look up at the scoreboard. They got a nice lead. You got fourth down now coming up, deep in your opponent's own territory. But if I'm this offense at this point in the game, you got to think about going for it.
Coverage team makes the tackle to wrap up the third period of play. And it's Minnesota in front here, Kirk. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He hands it off from the gun. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Takes the handoff again. And that run produces a decent gain. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Golden Gophers will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. Short pass, finds the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Back to throw again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Looking to pass here on second down. Gets loose. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Hit just as he throws the ball. The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on fourth down, and they'll take over. QB decides to keep it here. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff running right. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The receiver grabs it. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Golden Gophers will have to punt this one away. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quick completion to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw here. Quick throw to his receiver. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Leaning on the run game here. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. QB keeps it himself.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
And the Golden Gophers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now, crucial 3rd down and goal. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Minnesota 36, NC State 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is brought down as the clock expires. That will wrap up this football game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see.
the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. For the Hurricanes, offense comes onto the field for the first time today. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with them. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. We finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. McCain starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. Spinning out of the tackle. Couldn't quite get in. Tackle down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. Fresh center downs. 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Canes, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game with no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Minnesota's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Short completion. A 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Golden Gophers will line up to put it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? It's the running back in the flat. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He makes the grab. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route, the catch made. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Now they call a run. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First down, looking to throw the football. And that pass is called in over the middle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Running back grabs it on the screen.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense back out there trying to get something going. And now the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And they'll kick it away here. See if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Risky call here. Close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
Second and long now from their own 5-yard line. Offense looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. The Hurricanes will have to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He'll call for the fair catch here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's going to be a loss on the play. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Out of the gun now on third down. And the receiver's got it. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On first and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Second and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. Pass is caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. They'll try to run for the first down. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? They'll tackle him after a short game. A cautious call there on third and long. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the return. And the coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught quickly. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. That completion makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal blocking.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. The Golden Gophers will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. He'll be taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the right. And it's broken up. Great play by the DB, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Egregious roughing the passer call. Automatic 1st down. Let's hope the quarterback is okay. There's the handoff. Breaks free. He's got the 1st down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. Here comes a handoff. He gets loose. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. The Hurricanes pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. The back's got it on a counter. Finding some room at the 25. And make the tackle, but that plane moves it inside the red zone. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive run. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. 3rd and short here in this playoff game, and the 8th play of the drive. Makes a quick grab. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Canes line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. 2nd down and goal. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. They get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
The field goal is good, and that will extend their lead even further. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The shotgun running play call. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Second down play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that again with the lead. And they finally stopped them, but a decent gain that time. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Trying to convert with a sneak.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on third down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down and a new set of downs.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They'll run it from the gun. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Getting set. Here's second down. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Third down play for this offense. The RPO caught to the right. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks it through with confidence. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's past the marker and still going. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down and I am taking off myself on the option. He has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
The short completion of the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. You make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Looking to chuck it again. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Swung with a pass rush, a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look. And they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And it's good, right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he get there on the ground? And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain here.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. It's an open field. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. The Golden Gophers come to the line in the hurry-up. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And now they'll just clock it. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they're coming for a sack. A great defensive play, and that should do it for the half. Is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Hurricanes will kick this away to start the second half. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner will be brought down. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Offense in hurry-up mode. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The back's got it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. It's a shotgun run ball. Tackle, block, first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's second and 9 from the 26. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, anytime you come out trailing in the second half and you have the football, you want some momentum, you want to be able to get things started. This is not how they envision getting the second half going. With a sack here on third down, you're on your side of the field, 2 scores down. That's a huge play by this defense to start this second half.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The Golden Gophers will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running back has it on the screen now. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. After a first down loss, it's second and long from their 25. Play fake, looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Canes will line up to kick it away. That's already his 5th punt of the game. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught by the receiver. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll give it to the back. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Third down, out of the shotgun. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He'll be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now second and 14. Tailback takes the handoff again. Breaks into the clear. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Here's the second down play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. And the Golden Gophers are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. It looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that previous play. A play action looking to throw. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And they get to completion. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Here's the handoff. First down and more. He's still running. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's 2nd down here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Push it and drop back at the 8-yard line.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Hurricanes will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. This one will be fair caught. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw, the catch is made.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, you might as well just keep attacking just like that.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. On first down, it's play action. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Incompletion makes it second and short. Catch made on the left side. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out. It is a crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. It's a quick grab. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Canes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. It's a draw play. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's got it with room to run. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31. The Canes lining up here on 1st and 10. Snags the quick throw. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Now this is the 8th play in this drive. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made after just a short gain. 3rd and short here on this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And he finds his tight end for the catch.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Short pass finds the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Back to throw again. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made over the middle. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down mark. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. That score makes things a lot more interesting here in the 4th quarter with a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can just see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus shifts to the opposition. Can they march down and answer, or will they wilt to the pressure?
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner choosing to field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the 1st down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go through.
And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. A chance to survive and advance in the playoff is on the line right here. They need points in this possession. zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. What a catch! Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important second down play coming up. And now a carry here for the fullback. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Golden Gophers will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
That's why you practice and practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. First and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Offense facing second and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Now they'll try to add on the PAT late in this game. Not through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? It's a short completion of the big tight end. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. Can the offense step up? And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Pressure is coming. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the middle. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Dumps it down to the back. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Fires it on the move. Fastball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? It is from the pocket, complete over the middle. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. It's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Shotgun formation here on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. Touchdown, Miami. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
The offense will stay out there for a two-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He'll make it into the end zone, so now they lead by a field goal here in the final quarter. Bringing it out, it's Davis. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down.
Chris, this is it. Last shot here. Let's see if anybody can come up with it.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Pass interference. Defense.
No time on the clock, but that penalty give the offense one more untimed play. And looking to throw now on first down. Back-to-back deep shots. And that's going to be incomplete on the final play. Broken up for the defense to preserve this victory. So their excellent season comes to an end.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. And the Judicials about to kick it away and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Minnesota's offense comes onto the field first today. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against candidly an overmatched opponent, but hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup, but this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Golden Gophers want to move quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Back to pass. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on.
That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Off play action. Unleashes one. Got him and nobody's close. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
He's brought down at the 31. Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the back. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. And the Golden Gophers are facing 3rd and inches. He'll go to the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get to.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
Wide receiver going in motion. He leaves it with his back. Past the sticks and still on his feet. He's up to 47 yards rushing now. What a way to start this season. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking to fire. Get it out on the screen. Touchdown, Minnesota! A great catch and run for 6. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Judicials offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field.
Turning it on! Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Judicials have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Sticks it in his belly. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. On the option. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Look out, he's got room. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. He wants to throw it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
And the Judicials will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes a connection. There he goes. He's at the touchdown. Golden Gopher. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. The Judicials can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now on the option. There he goes. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, the ground game. Got the first down and more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually, they're already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have to protect your guy. This protection has to be better so he can make more plays.
And the Judicials now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Sends it back in motion. Give to the fullback. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Fires to the tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Judicials will have it 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's York. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll send out the kicker here. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. The field goal is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Leaves it with the running back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Now the play fake. Under fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to sneak it.
Yeah, that's what my old college coach used to call Red Snoopy. Little QB sneak. Just get it, tuck your head down, drive those legs, get the first.
On the option. He'll keep it himself. Now the pitch. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Judicials trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The give to the fullback. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Goes to the option. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. The Judicials will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Looking left. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it out of the air. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Everybody holds their breath when this guy has the ball. On defense now, you got to stop the bleeding because you're allowing one of the best at his position in the sport of college football. Now have back-to-back catches. You better be anticipating this offense going back to him again right here.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're setting up the screen. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
And the Golden Gophers are threatening on first and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Ohio is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Peden Stadium, but the Bobcats have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over Tulane. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The option look. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. They'll run the option. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the judicials send out the punt unit. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. The give to the tailback. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got it set up on the outside. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end.
Second down.
Handoff from the gun. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. It'll be third and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third down, he drops to throw. Finds a man on the right. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. And you see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
On the play. Brings up second down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Oh, he's got some space. Got enough space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final. Ball is loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. The Judicials moving quickly to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grab near the marker, it's Schwartz. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They boot it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
The Golden Gophers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Makes the catch. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll go to the ground.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback will keep it. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On the option. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. And the Judicials decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner is stopped. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. With the catch, it's Ash. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Gives it on the option. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Ash. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Motion from the wide receiver. They think there's room to run to the right here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Big fella moving. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Michigan is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is not a given. They're up by just one over Troy. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Here comes the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Here's the handoff. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. The Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Ash. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. Give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Ash. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. The give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Golden Gophers are marching down the field. To the air on 1st down. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Gets the toe down, but didn't go forward at all. They've moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And now this offense will take the field again. Motion from the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the fullback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Punt is on its way. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. From the gun to give, looking for room. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. The play action fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ash. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's on target and complete. Makes the grab, defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He might want another play. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. On the move. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. Looking to throw. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Minnesota. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll ride his man on the option. Can't get him to the ground. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Gets the back moving. Give to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Judicials will call on their punt team. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
The Golden Gophers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And how about this defense? They got the donut going. And here's one thing I'll tell you about the donut. Late in the game, you're talking about on the field. We want to finish this thing and keep that 0 on the scoreboard. No matter who's in the game, who we've rotated, everybody's trying to get a 0 up there.
The Judicials have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Here comes the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
0 points on the day. That's really all you have to say about this offense. It's been a struggle fest. They've been riding the struggle bus. They haven't done anything right today.
And the Judicials will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll return it from the 50. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again.
Turning it on! He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 1st and 10. Running into the open space. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Wants to go up top. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. And the Golden Gophers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
And let's not complicate this. It's worked before. The QB sneak continues to get 1st downs. Keep using it. Keep moving the chains.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. From the gun, running back on the move. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Absolutely center cut. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Quick handoff. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. They'll run the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They want to run this quarterback. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty. He's loose on the left. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They show great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on